Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hey guys. Hi. Happy Sunday. Hey Alexa. How you doing? Alright. Literally just finished MPE. Oh, that was annoying. But I needed to do it because it was bonus XP day and I'll be stupid not to do it. But I hope you're having a good Sunday. My god, I actually woke up so late today. I was like, man, I don't know what happened. I didn't want to get out of bed. I didn't want to do anything. I was just tired. I'm still tired. I'm still hilariously tired. But it is what it is. I don't know what happened. I just wanted to sleep today. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. So the first things first, I'm gonna go ahead and start getting ready to grind today because it's such good EXP day that I ain't gonna miss out on it at all. So I gotta get that working. You hate the Black Crow statues in Elden Ring? Like the one in front of the clergyman? Black Crow statues? The gargoyles? The clergyman? What are you talking about the clergyman? Are you talking about the beast man? Are you talking about, oh, or are you talking about the death crows? Oh well. I don't remember it, but either way, I'll agree. Because honestly, a lot of the bosses in Elden Ring are pretty tough. Not gonna lie. So, yeah. Alright. Got that. And what about... Ooh, you are, like, low, aren't you, today? Okay. Uh-oh. Crap, I have to... I've been using so much of my familiar juice that I need to go get more apparently. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Five. 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know how to count today. Oh my god. There you go. There you go. Oh my god. I forgot how to count today. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I need so much stuff. Okay, hold on. Before I even get started. I'm actually kind of legitimately surprised that there hasn't been any MVPs going on. At least not yet. I would assume there would have been by now. Is there a train? What time is the train happening? Is it at every 30? 24. Oh, Hennessy's. It's always on Hennessy's. Why is it in Hennessy's? Okay. At least it's okay. So it's in Channel 24 and Henny. So I guess I'll go to 24 and just kind of like AFK there for a little bit. 2 left? Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'll take it. Alright, I'll just AFK in Hennessy's until further notice. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Use an exceptional hammer. Oh my god. Yeah, nah, there's like no way I'll be getting any of this anytime soon. Nope, I whapped and everything is done. I have absolutely 0 Legion coins. I have like 426 or 468. That is not enough. They only smeg it once? Really? So I guess it's up to you to kind of like remember when it's happening. There's a lot of myth people over here. What the fuck is going on? Well, I guess while I'm here, let me clean out my inventory while this is happening. You know, won't help to at least, you know, clear this out while I'm waiting. Because Lord knows it needs it right now. I think that's it. I'll just sell those real quick. Not like I need another. Oh yeah, this is an hour ×2 or ×2 coupon. Nice. Got really lucky on that. Yeah, hopefully they're still doing it. If not, that's gonna be a little awkward. Too bad there isn't another train going on. Again, I'm kind of surprised. But then again, a lot of people probably spent all of yesterday after reset grinding. And now that it's Sunday, they just actually stopped. At least that's what I assume anyways. Oh my god, I have like 22 heart cubes in here? Can I store it? I can. Oh my god. I've been trying to gear up my Mihail, who has like nothing to his name in terms of gear. It is rough, man. He is doing like no damage. But he's slowly getting there. I'm kind of assuming maybe I should wait until like a proper burning event happens so that way he can actually be carried with random gear. But, oof. You know what? I'm gonna be snoopy with these people. You got Abso? No. He only has frozen gear. Literally. Just frozen gear. Oh, and the 2 event rings from the champion burnings. But that's it. He has nothing to his name. Like, literally nothing. You want a Ciara carry? Most likely, I would need one. Not right now, not until reset. Not until reset. Or whenever you're available. Because, yeah, he's rough, man. He has no eye or face accessory, no belt, no earring, no pendants. Literally just 2 rings. Yeah. No gear, no fashion, no bitches, no pitches. Exactly. Exactly. You know what? This is taking too long. It's taking too long. I'm going to grind. Fuck it. These henny hoes can waste their time there as much as they want. I have MVPs. I don't have a hyper teleport rock though, apparently. Oh, fuck, why is that always expiring? Give me a permanent hyper teleport rock, Nexon. Just a permanent one. I don't care how much it is. Just give me a permanent one. Well, I'll slightly care, but just give me one. They sold a permanent one like a million years ago, but they never re-released it. Makes me sad. Makes me absolutely sad. Oh, sure. Now that I pop everything, a fucking MVP shows up. Right on cue. I pop my own MVP. And then the one just pops up. Every time. Ah. Of course. What impeccable timing. That's okay. It is what it is. Anyways, and you know, do I have enough coins for at least 4 of these? Or like, you know, not these. Nope. I can only do drop. That's fine. I'll accept that. Any horror stories of the day? Are you talking about Ben stories? No. Unfortunately, we are, like, trying to scrounge up whatever Ben stories, but unfortunately, we're just slowly, trying to gather enough to make it a little bit more of a content thing, you know what I mean? So not yet. That, and we're also trying to verify if these Ben stories are, like what happened, or somebody exaggerating the Ben stories. Because, unfortunately, there are some folks who will absolutely exaggerate a Ben story for, like, the sake of something. And it's just like, nah, man, don't do that. Don't want to run out too soon? Yeah. So, because, okay. To give you a little bit of like a backstory, no, behind the scenes with the Ben stories, we are trying to figure out, we are trying to get some more Ben stories from like old friends and everything, because we just thought it would be a funny thing to just start getting them. Unfortunately though, we started like getting stories from people that we never really met before, and we're just like, who are you? So we're trying to verify if these Ben stories are real or not. So, yeah. Unfortunately, no Ben story. Actually, I think I also triggered like where is Ben now scenario with my friends, because they also want to figure out like what happened to him too. Because a lot of us haven't thought about him in a long time. And then when I mentioned, hey, y'all got any stories about Ben? They're like, oh my god. I haven't heard that name in forever. It's like I triggered something in them and they're just like, Jesus Christ. These are the healing boys. Oh, I forgot to switch over from the healing boys. Oops. Excuse me, healing boys. I don't need you. I need these guys right here. There you go. In fact, you know, I won't be surprised if Ben did actually legitimately move out of the country like what he said he wanted to do. This is not a Ben story. This is just a prediction. He did always say that he wanted to move out of country, but we never knew which one he wanted to go to. So I won't be surprised if he actually did move away to somewhere else. Man, I am truly tired today. Oh my god. I don't know what was wrong with me. I didn't even sleep until like 3 in the morning. I don't even know what the fuck. I was just literally watching YouTube videos. I fell down the rabbit hole and just watching horror games. And I'm just like, man, I should be asleep, but I don't know why I'm not tired. And then today, I woke up like apparently I slept past. I don't even remember shutting off my alarm because apparently I slept past my alarm. And next thing I know, it was like almost time to stream. I was like, oh my god. I am so doomed. I am so doomed. Oh well. It's fine. Because normally I like to take my dog out for a walk before I stream, but like I said, I barely had time. So it was just like, man, I felt bad. And I tried to take a quick shower too, but with only waking up only an hour before I had a stream, I was like, nah man, I ain't got time to take you for a walk, goodbye. Man, imagine people asking for maps to be open soon. Meanwhile, I'm trying to go out of my way to not really be in the most popular maps. Because look at this one. It's so comfy. And it had burning. What more can I ask for? What more can I ask for when there's absolute, like, when, there's only 20%, but at least it's some form of burning. Actually, let me check. Oh, I need 143. Okay. I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually. One day, I hexo. At least one of them will be level 30, and I'll be super happy. I mean, okay, to be fair, one skill can be level 30, but not yet. You know, I just realized it is a bit of a clutter seeing everything follow around your character. If you have your familiars out, and if you have all 3 slots unlocked, you have 3 familiars, 3 pets, an android, and then now including the champion birdie, now you have the 2 characters following you around. yes, I know you can hide them, but because they're affected by, because everything's transparent, I personally don't see the point of hiding them. But if you really think about it, there's a lot of shit following your character. Does it cause lag for folks, actually? With having all of these little followers everywhere? I don't think so, right? You have it all off? I mean, that's fair. I mean, I don't see other people's stuff because it's like the most minimal, what, transparency there is? I don't know, I'm just curious. I wanted to see, I wanted to look up the options, but for some reason you can't move around with the options window open. That's kind of silly. I just wanted to fuck around with my options while I'm still grinding. Wah, that's okay. Hey, Confusion. How you doing? Welcome to me endlessly grinding. Forever and ever. Reaching to that hope of being level 285. Hoping that I can reach it soon. I haven't actually checked my Wind Maple ranks, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it still projects me in reaching 285 in like 3 months. If I keep up the... Oh my god. Look at that, actually catching a, an emblem. Doing well, Wappin? Yeah, hell yeah. Today is Wappin day, man. Today's absolutely Wap day. Wait, is today also... Magnificent Soul Day, or is that next week? That's next weekend, isn't it? Okay, cool. The Henny did cast? Oh, okay. Okay, so good to know. They just announced it like the one time, I guess, and that was it? Or do they not announce it? Which makes an easier Legion main, Paladin, Pathfinder, or Ice Lightning? Ice Lightning is pretty easy. Paladin is a pretty tanky motherfucker, I'm not gonna lie. Like he like Paladins can survive a lot of things that other classes normally can't. But the easiest to build, in my opinion, is Ice Lightning. I think they only need like maybe two, or 1 or 2 nodes, and then that's about it. Build-wise, Ice Lightnings are pretty easy. One says Ice Lightning, the other one says Pathfinder. Is a duo class needs a friend? Yes, but that doesn't mean that paladins are weak. That's the thing, though. I mean, they're not as strong as Lynn, but they could still deal the damage needed. At least in my opinion. Though to be fair, I don't know how many I don't know how many 5th node stones is required for Pathfinder and Paladin they need in order for them to actually be strong, you know? Ice Lightning, at least you literally just need like the 1 node. Maybe even 2. If you really want to be like super min-maxy, and then that's it. The Ice Lightning mages are very easy when in terms of being a bossy mule. Ice Lightning is pretty weak, IMO? I don't know, my Ice Lightning is doing perfectly fine as a bossy mule. It's doing perfectly fine as a bossy mule. I'm sure. Pally not OP, one of the 3 warriors who refused to die. Paladin is just one of those... Though the thing is, Paladin's also considered like one of the support warriors. That's why a lot of people just undersell them a lot. As soon as you stick like... They like apparently a lot of people say that Paladins shine better when they're with a partner. I don't know, and plus, yeah, Ice Lightning mobbing is great. And that's the thing, though. Ice Lightning mobbing is also just incredibly easy, at least in my opinion. I don't know, my Ice Lightning, as a bossy mule, he's doing perfectly fine. He does a good chunk of damage. I just need to get used to his bursting rotation because and at that point, it's just a hands issue. For me, it's a hands issue. Because they do have a specific order, like all classes, and how to execute their skills. They shine better where the partner doesn't stop them from shining on their own. I agree. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, Ammo. I'm on the side that Paladins are actually pretty good. I just don't want to undersell Ice Lightning. Because for some reason, I don't know why, a lot of people's been underselling Ice Lightning recently. They're not bad. They're like, they're probably the most... This is gonna be a very bad way to sell them. They're the most middle of the class mages there is. Their mobbing is good. Their bossing is decent. They don't exactly pop. They're not incredibly OP like Lynn or any of the mages. They're a safe pick. That's all I have to say. They're a safe pick. The middle child between Fire Poison and Bishop? Exactly. It literally is the middle child between Fire Poison and Bishop. Like it's a decent choice regardless. I mean, normally I would sell Fire Poison, but I'm not a huge fan of how Fire Poisons... I don't know, I don't like how they feel. I don't know, it sounds stupid, but I don't know. I tried to like them, but I couldn't get... it just doesn't click with me, personally. But I'm also in the motion of just play what you like. Who cares? just play what you like. Once we get B-Pods on Reboot, maybe. Maybe one day. And to be fair, yeah. I don't know, I've been hearing that Fire Poison is in a bad spot. I personally do not know. I played Fire Poison. I'm just like, oh, this is cool, but not for me. And that was the most I got out of Fire Poison. That was the most I got from it. So I have no idea what's the position on Fire Poison. I've been hearing back and forth that Ice Lightning and that Fire Poison is bad, like Ice Lightning is bad. Just play Bishop, and it's just like, no. Regardless of what you choose, at least you're not a BAM, so there's that. Oh my god. Not the slander to the battle mages. Kaiser over Paladin? They're both, in my opinion, they're both vastly different classes. I just don't have a Paladin because it just didn't really click with me. As somebody who's been playing Kaiser since 2015, I can be biased and say, yeah, go ahead and play Kaiser, 100%. However, Kaiser doesn't have a burst. If you really like the feeling of push buttons and you see a shit ton of damage be blasted out all at once, you know, numbers go burr, that's not Kaiser. That's not Kaiser. Kaiser does not do that. What they do is that they just do consistent damage over time. Well, I say that, we do have one big burst DM, and that's our origin. That does really nothing for us. Honestly, play what you want. In my opinion, just play what you want. Play the 6 warring classes. Demon Slayer, Mercedes, Zero, Mihail, Insert Walker here, Cadena. I love how it's Insert Walker here. You're talking about the Night Lord and the Night Walker? The two thief classes I will never not mistaken each other for. They both look the same to me. Except one will occasionally throw out bats and the other one will occasionally throw out shurikens. Like, for me, they both function virtually the same. You cannot convince me otherwise. You also you have the Australian ping nerf. Or debuff. Okay. That actually does help narrow down some classes, because there's unfortunately a lot of classes that are very ping reliant. For some reason. It's really dumb. I don't know why. Yeah. You might want to stick with client-side classes. Most are fully client-side now. I've read on the Dawn Warrior on the Dawn Warrior Discord that Dawn Warriors are still technically server side. For what skill, I am unsure, but some of their skills are still reliant on client, or server side, but I don't remember if that's true or not anymore, because yeah. That's why the Eclipse swap. Hey Flan, how you doing? If you didn't have Bad Bang, you would have gone Ilium. Ilium's fun. Shame about Ilium, because Ilium's really fun. if you wanna stick with the warrior classes, Paladin's a good choice. Hero's another good choice, in my opinion. I don't know where Hero is in terms of like if they're good or bad. I just heard that heroes are pretty good. Dark Knights don't die. As far as I know, I haven't seen a Dark Knight actually die before. So there's that. Let me show you my gameplay if you want to see a Dark Knight die. I mean, that's fair enough. Okay, let me sell my Kaiser. Let me do my Kaiser selling. All right. Here we go. Let me put on my sales hat. I really need to get like hat. I really need to get some hat assets. So for Kaisers, luckily, we are not server side. It's 100% client side. Even though we teleport when we Kaisers is one of the Kaiser is the only warrior class that can teleport. So it makes movement during bossing so much easier, and we can avoid a lot of things due to our teleporting ability. Teleporting is solely client side, by the way. It is not server side, so you can get away with using that as well. As mentioned before, we don't exactly have a burst. However, we do deal a lot of continuous damage. Like, I want to say that we're pretty strong in terms of the DPM or DPS charts. We ain't the most OP of OP, but we can get away with a lot of things that some classes might even struggle with, for sure. There are some Kaiser techs that definitely helps when in terms of like doing some certain bosses. Let's just put it that way. Let's see here. Because of Nova Guardian? Oh, the Nova Guardians make it a lot easier. Definitely a lot easier. And because of the Nova Guardians, a lot of our what I will call mobbing skills is definitely on a much shorter cooldown than most of the time. We only have a 1 minute cooldown, where versus like everyone else's is probably a little bit longer than that, but they last forever. It may be a 1 minute cooldown, but they can last a while for them to hang out and have a good time. And if you're really smart, you can rotate between the two mobbing skills that you have, so you always have some form of uptime on them. DS and Zero can TP. Okay, so Kaiser has the best TP out of the warrior classes, which ain't much. Which is not much of a bragging right to say. Are we trying to sell our mains? This is a slight sell. I'm trying to be positive with my Kaiser main. You know, I always criticize them because even though I love Kaiser so much, I always criticize it because I know it can be better. But however, I can sell mine so I could buy another. Oh my god. Zero's TP. It's not the same as Kaiser data. It's actually not. It is literally not the same as Kaiser's. I know for sure it's not. Yes, we can TP in midair. The only class that has better TP than us is Battle Mage. But it's fucking Battle Mage. That's like the whole goddamn gimmick. You know what I mean? Like, if you want the best teleporting class, pick Battle Mage. But people will argue, please don't. I know exactly one person who doesn't want anybody to become a Battle Mage. So there's that. But yeah, it's It's really silly, to say the least. The pros of Kaiser, best teleporter of the warrior classes. The whole transformation gimmick, you know, it is kind of cool. I mean, look at that. And you deal more damage when you're in your actual dragon form. And it does enhance, and the skills do get enhanced when you're transformed. And despite the size of the model, the hitbox actually doesn't change. So if you're like dodging things and it looks like it will clip your model, don't worry. It actually won't. We do keep the same size character model or hitbox than when we're normally transformed versus when we're big boy. I normally don't transform with grinding because I don't really need to, but it's useful. Cons. The downsides of Kaiser. 1, no burst. As I mentioned before, there's no burst. Unfortunately. So if you like a bunch of damage happening at the same time, hey, it's a Pono. If you like to see like a bunch of damage come out at the same time, then Kaiser's is definitely not for you because, like I said, they're a pure DPM class. We don't really have a big old burst type of skill. 2, grinding before level 200 is rough. I will say that it is very, very, very rough. Because before we get in a lot of our skills, you'll be using one specifically. Well, you still use it even afterwards. Let me show you. So this sword skill will forever be your grinding skill. Forever and ever and ever. Is it a good skill? It makes grinding on the class very clunky. Oh, and that's con number 3. The class is clunky. It hasn't changed since 2015. It is literally a 10-year, I think it's a 12-year class or 11-year-old class. Either way, it's a decade old and literally truly nothing about it has actually changed. Truly, really nothing about it has actually changed. So you can actually feel the age of the class as you're playing it. Now, if you want to still play a warrior class that's actually pretty strong, you can get away with... I'm gonna sell Mihail. Okay, it's time for me to sell Mihail. You won't die. There you go. You just won't die. Once you get used to fighting a boss, they have a skill called Royal Guard that just simply allows them to just block literally everything, or guard literally everything. And they get a damage boost if you do it actually correct. And they have a very good support skill that gives your entire party like a shield. It's so good. Lies, Tor dies all the time. Well, yeah, but Tor has skill issues. But you do need to learn the timing on Royal Guard, though. That's like the only issue when it comes to Mihail. It is kind of tough to time the Royal Guard because the animation, or like, even though the animation's going off in some bosses, it doesn't mean there's damage actually going on. It might be like there's a lot of flashy moves and then there's damage and then that's when you can finally block. So it's really all about the timing. You try Mihail but banned from their Discord tree. Why are you banned from their Discord? That's weird. Oh, are you... Hold on. Are you a Scardor fan? Did you in any way, like, quote or talked about Scardor, I know 100% that the Mihail Discord hates Scardor. Like, actually, genuinely. I don't know why. They just don't like him. And they said if you're a fan of Scardor in any way, we're just gonna ban you. And I'm just like, I don't know why. The only rumors you know that the Mihail Discord is crazy, they are pretty crazy. Same with for AB, really? I didn't know of that. I didn't know about that about AB as well. Well, either way, I'll still sell the class, just ignore the Discord itself, because I like the fact that Mihail can survive a lot of things. However, the cons for Mihail is that it slightly hits like a wet noodle. It's not the strongest warrior class out there. It definitely has the survivability, but it's not exactly like the strongest, you know? I think that's like the only cons I can think about it. I know that's a big con because it's not as strong as the other warrior classes, but it's there. I personally don't know anything about paladins other than that I know that paladins are pretty decent, pretty strong. They are also part support class, so if you have them hooked up, like if you like link with somebody on the party, you make them stronger. And it's like super cool and everything. That's all I know. I'm pretty sure you can get away with playing Dawn Warrior. Dawn Warrior is literally the easiest warrior class you can play. It is so easy that unironically, Dawn Warriors will joke about them eating crayons. That's just how easy Dawn Warriors is. You kind of press literally 2 buttons, 3 if you're feeling extra spicy, and things die. And things just die around you, and you're just like, hee hee, buttons go burr. What if somebody that suffers from carpal tunnel syndrome? Dawn Warrior. Honestly, Dawn Warrior, again, super easy, barely an inconvenience. You press like 2 buttons for bossing and mobbing. That's it. It's a little boring if you want a little more action, but if you have carpal tunnel and you ain't gonna start risking that inflammation, 2 buttons. Two buttons. That's pretty much it, and you're good. It helps definitely on that part. For the sake of memes, I will not recommend Demon Slayer because we have somebody who mains Demon Slayer and they always advertise for it, but he has yet to prove me otherwise that Demon Slayer is worth it other than him constantly scuffing our runs. So I don't know if it's even worth it at this point. Bro only knows how to grind, but that's about it. You have carpal tunnel, but you still play Zero like a madman? Oh my god, Bono, why? Well, to be fair though, Zero's the... Hot take. Zero's the easiest of the combo classes. You're just mad because I'm right. That was a Count Quackula. What the fuck? But, yeah. I don't know if that's really a hot take, though. I have actually been told that Zero is considered one of the easier combo classes. Well, I don't know. You definitely agree if Zero's one of the easier combo? Yeah. Okay, cool. Because yeah, I've heard that Zero's like one of the easiest combo classes to play, and it doesn't actually like, and it doesn't actually really hurt your hands too much. Now, if you want your hands to bleed forever in all eternity, play Cadena. That class will make you handless. I swear. I don't know if Cadena is considered one of the harder combo classes, but when I tried her, I was just like, I don't think so. I literally just leveled up the class to 200, and then she's just been kind of hanging out there for a little bit. Blaster's rhythmic. Yeah, I actually agree with that. I've heard that Blaster kind of plays like a rhythm game. You just kind of push the buttons on a specific order, but it's actually not too bad. And you can, I don't know if this is true, you can kind of get away with macroing some of your skills together. Don't quote me on it, but I've heard that you can get away with just doing some of that and still deal okay enough damage for you to not really lag behind everyone else. Cadena, Kali, and Evan are the hardest ones. I agree with that. I agree with that. I also agree with Evan being very clunky too. Oh, Evan needs like some kind of work. Even though I've heard that playing Evan, there is apparently Evan's going around saying that it's just a hands issue, but I don't know. I've never really met an Evan main. I've just met people who play them as like a secondary. You macro it, but you still gotta combo them? Oh, okay. I mean, makes sense. Evan is very broken if played perfectly well. See, that's what I've been hearing. That Evan is actually really, really strong if you're, like, really good at it. But I feel like that's, like, most classes. If you're really good at the game, if you're really good at the class that you're playing, it could be broken. So I don't know what kind of argument is that, honestly. It locks you into animations compared to Cadena. To be I will defend Cadena in saying that animation canceling is something that you have to do with Cadena. And it is part of her kit to animation cancel. So if you don't know how to animation cancel on Cadena, then you're simply doing it wrong. Evan, apparently there is a way to animation cancel, but don't fucking ask me. I don't know. I bonked pod that thing up to level 210. I bonked pod it up and I never touched it. It's just there forever, having a good old time. Why did I suddenly lag? Did somebody load in? Oh, I guess not. But everyone's distaste with Evan begins at account creation. It's just a part of life, the natural cycle. Oh my god. The issue with Evan is that you gotta put a lot of frame perfect animation cancels on the dragon return combos for optimal DPM. That's right. The dragon return apparently is an animation cancel. Yeah, that's too precise. Yes, that's too precise for me. Though I have no idea if Evan will ever get some form of rework, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how well Evan's doing over in the KMS side, but I've heard that he's very strong over there. So... And a lot of our updates highly dictate on what KMS does, so who knows? You know who else has any cash and cancel? Mihail. You're really trying to sell Mihail, aren't you, Ammo? Respect, man, respect. Even Kaisers have an animation cancel. That's the one thing I'm actually really surprised about. Good night, Yelixa. Since it's also a 3-man. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, not to rain on any Evan's parade or shine a light on them, but if Evan really is doing very well over in the KMS side, and I'm assuming they're doing well, I don't know where their I don't know what their meta charts are. I don't think there's gonna be an Evan update or redux or whatever anytime soon. I still can see Phantom. I was supposed to say Phantom, and like, I forgot about the PH.
An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Oops, not the ad breaks. You do, however, like lazy and farming mostly? If you want lazy farming, well, there's plenty of classes who do lazy farming, to the point where I'm actually pretty jealous of how much lazy farming they can do. However, every class is capable of lazy farming once you reach 260, so... Oh, I don't think they can hear me, actually. I just realized there is a ad going on. I'll just chill out for a second. Sorry, had ads. No problem. I was literally sitting here waiting to see if the ads are gonna be over soon. No problem. Okay. If you want lazy farming, there are plenty of classes who genuinely does do lazy farming. One, Ice Lightning. Ice Lightning Mage is a very good mobber. You can have like a consistent 2 summons out and just kind of vibe for a while. It is very easy. Especially if you start getting like buff duration or summon duration. That's a good one. Another one, Mechanic. Hot take, I guess, because I don't know if people actually like Mechanic, but Mechanic is a lazy bosser. You just kind of summon your little guys all over the place, and you just kind of sit there in your tank going broom broom. Notice how a lot of the lazy... Notice though, a lot of the lazy bossing that I will say is mostly summons. So there is Hayato. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hayato can also be a good lazy bosser. If you know how to if you know how to use your gauge correctly, you won't really actually run out of gauge, and you can use your FMA frequently. Often. A lot. Just literally stand in one spot, push a button, and things just die. Lazy mobber. I meant lazy mobber. I apologize, lazy mobber. Lazy mobber, but yeah, lazy mobber in my opinion with Hayato is not that bad. If you know how to if you know how to manage your gauge, you can actually just do an FMA quite often. It just takes getting used to, but I've seen it done so many times before, and I tried it myself, and it is possible. Of course, it's easier to do once you have like more 5th job skills, but that was one of the few classes I actually did unlock this job on. Oh, Bowmaster, that's true. Bowmaster is another one. You would not recommend Hayato, not gonna lie. They lose the sacks during test phases. I feel like people sleep on fucking Hayato. I don't know. I feel like people sleep on Hayato. It's not bad. Everyone worries about the stacks, and I get it, you know, building stacks is annoying and everything, but like, they do good damage. I feel like people sleep on it just because, oh, they lose stacks on test phases. I get it, you know, I get it. That is where their damage comes from. But if you're just good with Hayato, you can build it up pretty quickly and go back to where you were. It's clunky. That's the only thing I will say though. Hayato it's the same boat when it comes to like, for example, Kaiser. It's just clunky. That one I will agree. It is definitely clunky. But because it's a non-KMS class, I don't know if there's going to be any redux or reworks or anything when it comes to that class, because it's a not JMS. It's on different regions, but I think JMS is the one who's in charge of Hayato and Kana. I want to say JMS. It's very Japanese, but I may be incorrect. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, it's JMS. Okay, thank you. Like it's very Japanese, but I won't be surprised if it's like being maintained in a different region. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I hesitated, because I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. Time to go into this pink portal, because of course I have this unique ability of needing to do my placements before the pink portal. Right when it spawns. He always mistaken Hayato for Hoyoung? They're not even the same. Well, to be fair, their names are very similar, so I guess I can't blame you there. No, Cryo is a Hoyoung main. Actually, I don't know how Hoyoungs work. I would have advertised for them, but I honestly don't know how they work. I made Hoyoung, and that thing was bonk potted up to 200, so I do not remember how it works at all. I just kinda know that it exists, and there's summons. But that's about it. So yeah. Did Reyna's trade and then potted to 211, now you don't know what to press? Yeah, no, that's understandable. That's pretty much what happened with my, with a lot of my classes. A lot of them were just bonk potted up to 200 or 210, and I've just kind of been sitting there. So I don't know how a lot of them work. But hey, at least I built up my legion, so yay! At least that counts. I would still advertise Dawn Warrior though. In my opinion, I'll still advertise Dawn Warrior when it comes to simple mobbing and bossing. However, some can argue that Dawn Warrior is too simple because it's like almost the same thing regardless of what you're doing. I don't know what the current state of Dawn Warriors. I've been hearing that a lot of people like talking shit about them now, so I don't know. I literally do not care. I still advertise about them because of the ease of simplicity that they have. What about pushing for H Saren? Any class can push for H Saren. What do you mean? All class. Okay. Let me tell you this. All classes are legitimately valid for literally any content in this game. If you want to listen to the elitists and pick exclusively like the most OP classes out there that will get your ass carried up there, that's up to you. If you want to follow the meta, then just play Nightwalker. Just play Nightwalker then. However, every class is valid to go up to H Saren. The only thing is, and it's true what Pano said, you just gotta get geared. Full 22 star, you don't need full 22 star, but you just need to get geared enough for you to go up there. That's really it. At this point, just pick a class that might fancy you, and then if you don't like it, you do not have to delete the character. You can just move on to a different one, because no matter what classes you're picking, no matter what classes you're playing, it builds up your account in general, which is beneficial. So that's it. That's the only thing I can say. Just pick whatever you want. If you want to progress to H Saren, literally any class can progress to H Saren. Most likely you'll need a party though, unless you want to solo the whole thing, then bless your heart. I'm just talking about gameplay wise. Literally, if you want something that's easy and it doesn't really hurt, Dawn Warrior is the best thing out there. It is literally the easiest class to play, and you don't really have to do much. Hours of grind will block you from content more than class you play because of how EXP and fragments work. Every class is valid, make Meso get pitches. Exactly. Exactly what Opal said. Then literally the only blockade between you and doing harder bosses is grinding. And how much you really want to put in the time to grind, and how lucky you are. That's another, really how really lucky you are. As a person who's not incredibly lucky and has been booming the same items over and over again and been stuck at 20 stars for the last forever. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how that goes. Oh no, you don't need Eternals to solo H Saren. You don't really... The only thing you really need is to at least get some decently starred and potentialed stuff to solo H Saren. At least in my opinion. 21 stars, I believe, and like pretty good like flamed and potted gear should get you to H Saren. Don't quote me on it though. But if you got friends, just Saren. It's easy. Or just have luck, because again, I agree, dog. I haven't had good luck in forever. This one specifically doesn't want to go beyond 20 star. I hate it. The glove specifically doesn't want to go above 20 star. Apparently I can, according to my scouter. I actually finally did a scouter. Apparently I can, but it's gonna take me a hot minute though. It ain't gonna be a fast run, but I technically can. It'll probably take me longer though because of hands issue though. I will confess that I have hands issue. No hands? I know that feeling all too well, Opal. Besides, I want to do H Saren anyways. She's the one who that's the one that gives you the emblem anyways. The one thing I kind of wish that people don't do, but I know it's content, is do like fucking tier lists. You know what I mean? Because like, okay, hear me out. This is mostly a rant about like Dookie's lists, like his list that constantly makes me go, are you sure about that? So like, because people will follow tier lists a little too closely to the point where like, oh, I have to be this class in order for me to deal like the most amount of damage, while like literally excluding any other classes that does actually do damage, but because it wasn't in like in the OP tier list, that they'll just immediately disregard it. And of course, there's like every game has meta chasers too. Like I said, the amount of Nightwalkers and Lords that are now the quote-unquote Nightwalkers and Lord mains out there now is kind of ridiculous. Nothing against the classes, it's just like there are so many people who changes their mains depending on like depending on one, the meta shift, two, if they're a brand new class, or three, I don't know, they just want to feel strong or be in the trend. Like, I knew exactly one person who did that frequently, always changing mains. I'm just like, I don't know how you can just do that on a frequent basis. Yeah, but who am I to talk, though? I'm also on the vast opposite side. I've been maining this class since 2015. So, I don't know, man. Literally been dedicated to this class for a decade. Data is a perfect example about meta chaser. Oh my god. I mean, I can see it. You play a Demon Slayer, which is not meta. However, your true main is a Nightwalker that you just refuse to acknowledge. So I don't know, man. I still find it funny how I managed to get a source way before your Demon Slayer, like much earlier than your Demon Slayer. He was a necromancer. The one thing I will say, Data always plays as a necromancer. He likes things to fight for him while he just kind of stands in the background going, yeah, I'm gonna like eat my pizza while this is happening. Oh, that's what you mean. I see what you mean. Man, why you gotta bully like that? I may be an asshole, but I'm not wrong. Opal 2023. You know what? Fair. Fair statement right there. True. You know what? Going back to any class can go to H. Theron and everything, it's true, but I still don't recommend the Phantom. It's the one class I just don't recommend is Phantom. It needs help. And I'm sure a lot of people can agree that class specifically needs all the help it can get. Phantom was so cool low level, then I realized you never get better. Yep. Everyone else got better except for you, and you're just like, oh, I guess I peaked already at level 1. Like, damn. I do miss my lazy grind days though. Man. That's the one thing I did like about Top Deck 6 was the lazy grind. I just put a bunch of placements around and I just kind of like stand there and attack in both directions. Those were good times. Is Maple meta that bad if people do full swaps if worth it? No. They just want to do it for the sake of doing it. Like I said, there's just always meta chasers, so they think that they'll be better at the game if they just play like the class that's currently like the strongest for whatever reason. But legitimately, you don't need to do any of that. Maple meta's so bad that they swap to other games. There you go. And besides, the only thing I will say that is meta on the game is the type of support you can get, and which supports that's available to you. That's like the only meta I can say. The meta is to have a Lin that is supporting the strongest member of your party, and a bishop to support everyone else. That is literally the meta. If I really want to stretch out the word meta, and even then, even though bishops were nerfed when it comes to their support, they're still very strong and viable, at least in my opinion. But some people want to push content as soon as it comes out. That's another thing too. They just want to, like, and then there's that. So, it works. But it's like whatever, man. And like I said, then there's people like me who just stuck with one main for a very long time and never really bothered thinking about switching. It's always been a good old time. Oh man, there's a guy over there. No! Also, hey Ebs, how you doing? Let me see what the fuck you are. Oh, it's a Dawn Warrior. Hey, speaking of Dawn Warriors. They look like a nerd and I love it. With the big old glasses and everything. That's so cute. I just realized there's a rune up here. Let me not miss runes, please. Too bad I already used up all of my VIP boosters. I just kind of wish that during 3% EXP or 300% EXP from rune or whatever the fuck it's called, they'll just unlock the amount of the amount of VIP booster can use daily. I just realized that their faces, they're crying. Aww. What a nerd. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised in how long it took for somebody to show up in this map. To be fair. Also, is he stacking 2 drop rate familiars? If one of them is meso, then that's okay. But if he's stacking 2 drop rates, then I won't tell him anything. I'll let him enjoy his life. It's fine. How would I tell? Because he labels them. He does. He has a large drop and then just drop. But yeah, because for some reason now a lot of people like to label their familiars. I want to assume that they label them accurately. Because he has 2 drop rate. One's just named drop rate and the other one's large. So I'm just like, They don't necessarily stack, but it's okay. It helps with searching using the search bar. Yeah, that's true too. I don't have that many familiars. I just kind of stick with like the same like 3. So that's something I don't have to worry about personally. %10 in auto steal. Sheesh, look at that. Actually, you wanna know what's funny? The 2 familiars that I have on this group, they don't really do anything for me. They just literally need, I guess, battle experience or something for them to, in order for them to rank up. That's just literally what they're there for. Hey, Shiro. I'm doing alright. Kind of sleepy. Not gonna lie, still pretty sleepy. It's very silly that way, but hey, what can I do? That's what I get for like staying up until 3 in the morning watching people play horror. Well, it's most like one person playing horror games. It was Manly Badass Hero. I was literally watching him. Like, I guess I was been watching him play horror games again. Subscribed to his channel and everything. I just was like, man, I sure can't sleep while he was playing games. So I was just and then I woke up extra late too. So man, that's okay. It's not a big deal. More less known horror games? Same. That, and I also like the fact that he plays the games like way before they start even becoming popular. You know what I mean? Like before they became trendy or some shit. Because I remember he was playing Me Side way before all of a sudden it became like the trendiest thing to play. Fucking horror VTuber hipster is what he is. Sizzle! Thank you for the check. Hello.
Hydration is
Thank you for the
important.
head pat.
Tortellini indeed. So, man, I'm hilariously hungry. I didn't even really eat anything before I started streaming. Ass fine. With this fish, I summoned the pitch 7 set. Order nuggies. Oh man. Man, let me go on a rant. Fucking getting chicky nuggies is so expensive now. Like, I am so sad in how expensive chicky nuggies became. I was just like, man, can never win. Things will go up in price, but my pay sure as hell ain't going up either. It is what it is, I guess. You having chicken strips? Nice. Do you really didn't eat anything in the morning? Nope. I had water for breakfast. I mean, I don't normally really... When I eat, it's usually like a toast or something, but I legitimately did not eat. Like I said, I woke up an hour before I had to stream, and I was like, oh my god. So the only thing I did was feed my dog and cat. Make sure I cleaned out the litter box, and then I immediately went straight into the computer room and started setting up for streaming. That's really all I had time to do. I was like, oof, that's what I get. And like the fastest shower I've ever taken, which albeit 10 minutes is pretty fast for me. I usually take a half hour. I like showers, okay? I like showers. I like the warm water. So when I had to like literally jump in and jump out, I was like, ugh, didn't even feel relaxing. Maybe that's why, because I feel tired, maybe. But the grind comes first. The grind comes first. Once it hits reset, then I'll go ahead and eat. Got to get ready for beach season. Oh my god. Joke's on you! I don't know how to swim, so there ain't no beach season for me, or pool season, or wherever the fuck water-related season is. Nah, man. If I ever go to, like, a pool, or an ocean, or a lake, I'll fucking sink like a brick. That's it. Just done. Dead. We cannot swim together! Let's go! My fat will keep me afloat. Oh my god. Oh my god. With our powers combined, maybe we can float. It just reminds me of that one scene in Titanic where Rose is on the door floating in the ocean with Jack. And I remember being like, those doors are kind of big. He could very easily fit onto that fucking door. Like, they didn't even really try. She's like, oh no, it's gonna topple over. And he was like, okay, I guess I won't go on then. And just watched him die. She could have moved over, you know, figured out a way to keep the two of them afloat, but nah. My conspiracy theory, she wanted him dead. She realized, oh shit, I may have fucked up my life over this, like, normal-ass American kid. I cannot be seen with such a peasant. So she just literally let him go. Can't convince me otherwise, but she grew old with that guilt. Because, there was a way for that boat to support the two of them. Or for that door to support the two of them. And also, how is this person only grinding there? Did they have, like, level 20 Janice? Okay, hold on. Hold on, they're piquing my interest here. Hold on. What level is your Janice, nerd? I must know. 11. Oh! Fucking, you guys have your own placements. I forgot the little starfall thing. Shit. I wish I had my own actual proper placement that isn't just a little stone dragon. And I will totally be doing what he's doing. Disappointed. He could dump me after we make landfall, but save me at least? That's what I'm saying! That's what I look. You cannot convince me otherwise, alright? She already knew that she was in huge trouble for dating basically a commoner, because I think she was like, she wasn't royalty, but she was definitely much richer than him, okay? And he was just some peasant from the lower decks, okay? And once she realized that she may have fucked up her engagement with Snooty McGee, I forgot his name, she was like, oh dear, Jack needs to die. And just so happens the Titanic was sinking, and she was like, oh my dear Jack, there's no more room on this door. It looks like you must die. And he's like, okay, goodbye. And meanwhile she's like, hey. I have been secured. But she grew to be like 110 years old, or however old her canonical age was in the movie, and felt guilty about it. I don't remember what was the actual ending to the movie. Apparently there was like 2 endings or 3 endings. One ending, she commits Sudoku by falling off of the boat that was over the Titanic. I'm sorry, the Titanic. And just to rejoin Jack. Another ending where she like drops the super sapphire necklace off, and she's like, I hope you remember me, or something. And then 2, like, literally nothing happens. They're like, oh, what a crazy story, and then that was about it. Also, please, Dawn Warrior, Origin. Why aren't you origining? Origin, you're making me origin? Oh, how lame. Fine. I wanted you to origin. I wanted you to origin. I didn't want an origin. I'm lazy. Because then I have to reveal that I'm a Kaiser. You never watched Titanic and you feel like you missed, you don't feel like you missed anything? The only thing you missed was a movie representation of an actual historical event. That's it. Like, I don't really like James Cameron's movies too. Like he does some good ones, but sometimes they're just like a little like, ah, you know, there's a few information there where I'm just like, okay. I can like, maybe him making Titanic, which is like the #1 movie of all time for a while apparently, and then Avatar: The Cat People, probably got to his head because Avatar: The Cat People, but in water, was not exactly a good movie, at least in my opinion. The Kraken sing to the Titanic ship? Oh my god. First of all, why are there cartoons about an actual historical event where hundreds of people have died because of the sheer hubris of people? Like, why? Why are you, like... That is, for me, that's all, that's legitimately weird. Because then it makes people think that the Titanic didn't actually happen, but it did, though. But it actually did, though. I mean, in all reality, would it be cool if the Kraken was real and did sink this Titanic? Sure. But like, why are there cartoons about the Titanic? I don't understand. Okay, sure. I'm waiting for the day where there's cartoons about the 9/11 terrorist attacks from in America happen then, or cartoons about, you know, any other human tragedy that has happened and superheroes came in and tried to save the world or something. Like, I can't wait for that. That's for sure. How much time do I have? 30 minutes? I'm almost done with part 1 of WAP. Let's go. Oh, I guess this guy is actually whapping along with me, aren't you? Oh, so I'm gonna have a map partner. I'm not mad about that, but... My spot, though. My spot, though. You don't need to understand, we have Pepe Le Pew. I feel like I didn't have a problem. Growing up, I didn't have a problem with Pepe Le Pew. I still don't get the problem with Pepe Le Pew. Yeah, sure, he was a little handsy to a cat, but like, he always got bullied or beaten up in the end of the day, so I don't know, man. I mean, for me, what was fucking crazy though, okay? When they released Space Jam 2, they removed Pepe Le Pew. But you can actually see the characters from Clockwork Orange in the background of the fucking movie. And there was an actual, like, zoom up on it. And you see, okay, Game of Thrones characters associated, like, talking with cartoon characters. Like, if Space Jam is supposed to be for kids, why are there characters who literally murder and maim each other? And torture in a kid's movie? But no Pepe Le Pew. Like, they could have nerfed him, to be fair. They could have, like, not made him the way he is, and that's fine. Like, don't add actual Clockwork Orange and Game of Thrones characters into a Space Jam movie. No, I do not want to see the clip of the cartoon movie Titanic being sunk by a Kraken. I don't want to. I don't want to see that. I'm good. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting about this, but it's only because, you know, it fucking isn't in the normal spot I normally put it in. Wait, did somebody just say in a Smega that they spent $150 on the rings? Why? Did you not get the animal that you wanted? Did you want to be a puppy or a cat? Never got it, so you had to spend $100. There aren't many. Oh boy. I'm very thick-skinned with the content you consume, but like you said, if it's meant for kids, they really should think over it. Yeah, see, that's the thing though. Like, they should really think it over. It wouldn't bother me, but when I watched it, I was just like, why is there Clockwork Orange in Game of Thrones in a kids movie? Like, I get it, you know, kids movies are also supposed to, like, you know, what do you call it? Be entertaining for the adults as well, so I can guarantee you that those were there for the adults as well. But like, and I get that probably some kids won't even know what the fuck Clockwork Orange is, considering how old that movie is. But I'm pretty sure they know what Game of Thrones is. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, I don't care if you post it, Chiro, on the Discord. Go ahead. No, absolutely, go ahead. Post the clip on the Discord. Yeah. Go ahead and do that. I've seen movies where they try to make actual like movie cartoons about the Titanic with like a rapping dog and rip off Disney characters, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, what? So Luna, what is this? Who's this? Why is this? The rings are cool, but they're like not cool enough to have like one of every kind. What do you mean? You're also a boomer and think that if you are 16 and under and on the internet, then it's your parents' fault. I agree. I'm also a boomer and I 100% agree on that. But that's fellow boomers unite. That's around $1,300. My god. And here I'm thinking my want and turning like my 0 into 9 heart and Cygnus was expensive. And I need to spend $40 on that shit. I'm like, ah, that's expensive. I don't want that to happen. I don't want to do that. Man, I need to find like somebody who's really nice and is willing to give me at least 30 bucks of NX so I can do that. Disclaimer, don't actually. No. I'm very happy being bronze 4. Yeah, I'm very happy being in bronze and I don't intend on going any higher than that. I think I went up to gold at one point and it felt dirty. I was like, oh god, I actually spent enough for me to qualify up to here? Woo! Ooh, and I made sure I fell right back down. If anything, you want to turn your character V, Hilo, Hag's vaccine? Let's go. Actually, though, Hag. An actual Hag she is. I just find it funny how Hilla's lore. I'm gonna oversimplify it, but her lore is literally that she just wants to be eternally beautiful. That's it. And the Black Mage was like, sure, you can be immune and forever young. And she's like, cool, but you have to like sacrifice all of your people. She's like, Lamau, okay. And she did. Easy, I guess. Lamau deal, yeah, that's it. She was like, Lamau deal. I'm like, okay, that's it. Just to be eternally young. Like apparently, she like, cause like apparently she's already a very strong shamaness. Yeah, shamaness, and so like she already had, but she was already dabbling with the powers of necromancy, which was already forebodden by her people. But then she's like, oh, I just want to be young and beautiful. Black Mage was like, Lamau, okay, but you have to kill your people. And she was like, Lamau, deal. And there you go. Women, goddammit, Data. I was just like, my god, Hilla is like the simplest one out of them all, huh? She really just wanted the one thing. I think Arcarium's wish for Black Mage that he just wanted to control time or something? I don't remember what Arcarium was, but he was just an asshole and wanted the goddess of time or transcendent time, whatever the fuck she's called, Reen. And Black Mage was like, okay, but you have to deal with it though, and he's like, Lamau, okay. So then there's that. Let's see. I don't know what Will's problem was. I will be honest with you. I have no idea what was Will's problem. He's just a spooter. And that was it. I don't know anything about Will's lore. I'm sure if Cal was here, she can very easily explain Will's lore. Magnus's lore was, yeah, I'll work with you. But he like crossed his fingers behind his back like, nah man, I work for Darmor. I'm just here because I fucking hate Pantheon, I guess. You basically summon Cal. I highly doubt Cal is gonna just suddenly pop up. Especially after talking about Will. Nah, she's busy. But yeah. Like, Magnus was like, yeah, I'll serve Black Mage, but I'm still loyal to Darmor, so fuck off, mate. That's pretty much it. Arcarium was like, I like the time goddess in that way. Black Mage was like, okay. Will was like, I'm super smart, but I want to be smarter, I guess. Also ultimate power. He's like, okay, stereotypical, but go ahead. Von Leon was like, oh god. My people. I want to protect my people. And Black Mage was like, there's only one way to protect your people. Literally murders everyone and he just turns into a lion. It's like, okay, that's not what I asked for, but I guess here I am. Last time you talk shit about Ninehard, she literally showed up. Oh my god. It's okay, we all know that she doesn't actually like Nineheart anymore. Nineheart fell down the ranks on her Meow Meows. You cannot convince me otherwise. Out of all of the guys that she likes, she used to like Nineheart, but I don't think anymore. She moved on greatly. Which good for her. Who's her main target? I know, man. But it's definitely not him. Imagine she just shows up right now. Imagine she shows up right now. That would be so funny. But either way, there's my very condensed version of the lore of the generals of Black Mage. Oh, and Damien, he got tricked into serving Black Mage. Like, that is it. The demon was like, oh, I don't like you, Black Mage, I'm quitting. He's like, and Black Mage was like, Lamau, okay, give me your brother, no. He's like, what? And then there's the brother. And now the brother is like enslaved by the Black Mage. That is the story, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Lotus is just a robot. Black Mage was like, hey, evil scientist guy, give me robot guy. He's like, okay, beep boop. Here's like an ultra super strong spirit within this robot who can, like, I don't know, destroy the planet. And there you go. If I'm oh, and I don't know anything about Darknail other than he just exists. So there you go. That one specifically is so wrong. Oh, I know it is. But I will fix your understanding. Because it's more fun. That's the thing. The real story of Lotus is actually very, very sad. I'm not gonna lie. It is actually very, very sad. But it's funnier if Black Mage was like, hey, I want a robot. And evil scientist was like, okay, and also here's a spirit within it, and it happens to be Lotus. Orchid was like, no, my brother. And then that was it. Though, to be fair, disclaimer, it's been a while since I ran the Black Haven storyline. I do remember it being actually very tragic, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, I legitimately don't know the story about Darknail. I don't know. He's just some dude with way too many people in his fight. I hate the arrow specifically. The archer one needs to go home. He needs to stop shooting his arrows and dropping us down to like 10 HP, and then which is basically killing us. Or 10% HP, but still. That one's mean. And there's your Maple lore of the week. Congratulations, you have been educated horribly in Maple story lore. You are now Maple lore expert. 100%. Oh, my map partner left. Maybe I was dumping too much lore. Let me burst, bruv. Oh, that's so true. God damn it, Cal. Who summoned you? Who went and summoned you? Was it Flan? God damn it. Who summoned you? How dare they?
Hydration is important.
Oh, so how you doing, Cal?
Anti-shrimp mode.
Yeah, I'm talking smack about Nineheart. I am in the firm belief that you don't actually like Nineheart anymore. He has moved down the ranks. I don't know who's your number one, but it's definitely not Nineheart anymore. That's my thing right now. I'm trying to, yeah. If it's me, it's okay. Oh god.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
His 9-hearted Jason, it's okay. Oh my god. Would you consider 9-heart with blue hair? I always assumed that he had silver hair because that I swear to god, most people from a Rev have silver hair. Everyone else is not, is from like Maple World or something, I don't know. Don't quote me on that. But woo! Talk about the favorite child? Hell yeah. Oh, and that bunny boy. I forgot his name from Angler Company. That bun boy. Who will sadly never return. Ever again. Bun boy gone. TM. Yeah, that's the one. Costume. What do you mean I look like, first of all, 9 trash? Wow. Cosplay as 9-heart, huh? I mean, unless I probably have to commission somebody to make the clothes though, because I do not know how to make clothes. I'm too stupid for that. So I'll think about it. Just need to kill Sinya and take the heart back. I think the heart was the reason why he was dying. So she needed to take it, or he would go, you know, a more painful unaliveness. You know what I mean? The way they designed the bun people in Maple is more weird than cute than on the cute side. Have we actually seen properly? Have we actually seen the bun people without being all silhouetted? Because I remember in Angler Company, we didn't really saw truly how they kind of look. My mod already has the hair. I mean, I guess that's true. That's a fair point. I guess I can get away with it, but yeah, I do definitely need to actually learn how to make the clothes. Can't believe you guys summoned Cal after I... Isn't really talking shit about 9-heart with me just saying that I'm pretty sure he just went down the ladder for a little bit. I'm pretty sure, like, Darmore, now that she mentioned it, is higher up there. Because you've been seeing that motherfucker a lot more in the lore. I mean, makes sense. He is the big bad at the moment. You summoned her, don't try to pass it off? What do you mean? There is no way. I do not have the ability to summon her. No way I have the ability to summon Cal. Well, unless I like dangle basically like meow meow keys, then maybe, essentially, you know what I mean? Like if I see a guy that is clearly of Cal type, then maybe. But I don't think so. You're like the servant guy Lady Reyna has? Oh my god. I'm a dog right now. Oh no, calm down. Not the actual thirst that's going on. Damn, get rejected. No, I don't play Pokemon Pocket. Nah. I think the only thing now that I play on mobile phone is old school Maple Story. That's what I play. Old school Maple Story. Now that it's actually available online, on mobile. Actually, I have, okay, disclaimer, I actually haven't tried to play OSMS on mobile. I just assume it works because, Maple Story Worlds is on mobile. Oh yeah, Cal, do you know Will's story? Do you know why he decided to be on the Black Mage's side? I did a terrible TLDR in everybody's storyline. Will is the only one I legitimately don't know. Well, Will and Darknail, but nobody cares about Darknail. And I butchered Lotus's because his backstory is a little too sad. I'll be honest with you. It's actually tragic. He said, and I quote, "I don't know about Will's story, but if Cal was here, she could tell you all about it." God damn it, Opal. I hate it when you're right. It's so true. I did say that. Fuck, I can't deny that. That's true. Okay, you know what? You win this round, Opal. How dare you? How dare. I'm a fake fan because he kind of got busy during the last event with the memories. I mean, that's fair. I didn't do jack shit with the memories either. So, okay, so here's my interpretation of Will. Will's backstory, okay? His girlfriend died. He was angry over the fact that, like, his girlfriend died and, like, his group of friends died. He wanted to learn how to bring them back. Thus, Critias, was born. Yeah, thus Critias was born. Or Morath. And, it didn't work out. That's my prediction. More ass didn't work out, damn. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, legitimately, I didn't pay attention to any of the story when it comes to Arcane River. I still don't even understand why we're suddenly in Morass. Oh, I'm sorry, Morass. The only thing I knew, something like that, that Tanya, the girl who's like a transitive of both light and dark, I guess, they were trying to make her into like the Black Mage's host body to bring him back or something like that. I don't know if they were using her body or her powers. And Will was actually successful on that. Arcarium sucked nuts apparently. And Will was like, "It's all according to my plan." So that's that. I think that's how that went. I don't know. I would want a hot female body if I were to be reincarnated. Oh my god. Oh, it's a red book thing. If you read the book with forbidden knowledge, it drives you insane. I guess I can see Will doing that because he's always pictured with that book, and that's how he turned into Spider. Okay, so I guess that can be it. He has Black Mage, "Hey, give me book, please. I want to be smart." He's like, and Black Mage was like, "Okay, I'll give you this book, Will read it. Oh no, I'm insane. And then Black Mage was like, yeah, I planned on that. Now serve me. And Will's like, Lamauke. That is my canonical reasoning for Will being a bad guy. If you wish to debate it, go ahead and debate in chat. However, good luck changing my mind. You can't beat accuracy. I'm pretty sure it's like, not that he went insane per se, but he unfortunately very conveniently impressionable and easily influenced. Well, this is just my interpretation with how they pictured Will. I am during the I'm gonna call it the flashback event because I don't know how else to call it. He was like the most introvert of introverts, you know what I mean? Like he probably never felt like he belonged anywhere until like a group of friends tried to introduce him or try to hang out with him. Because it looks like they were going to a festival that's very similar to like what Lachlan goes through. And I want to say he somehow lost them in some form. And he wants to bring back his memories, or he wants to bring them back via memories so he can relive those times. So he read the Forbidden Book of Knowledge or whatever the fuck, and he just went mad over the fact that he just realized that there's no way to bring those people back. Black Mage gave him a promise saying, well, there might be a way to bring people back. And Will was like, okay, I believe you, sir. And it didn't go the way of the water. That is my new interpretation of it. You ask for book from Will, you literally learn nothing from the story, pretty much. And now we just literally take his book and we stick it in our pockets. If he ever drops the book. That is literally what we do with that book. We just stick it in our pockets and we're like, oh hey, it makes me kind of stronger, I guess. And then there you go. I remember somebody actually saying that the accessories that you drop, that the accessories as the bosses drop was actually a part of the character somehow. And it really bugs me because when you get the Berserk pitched item, does that mean you're literally ripping off Lotus's face and sticking it onto your own? That's fucking metal as fuck, dude. Yep, oh my god. I mean, he's a robot or android. So it's not like it's proper flesh and blood, but that's fucking metal as fuck, dude. You cannot convince me otherwise. Player is a skinwalker, wow, pretty much. Like Damien's eye patch, yeah, we just take that straight off his face and put it on ours. We don't even bother washing it. But what about the ring what about Endless Terror though, from Gloom? How does that work? Like, do we just shrink Gloom into a tiny ring-sized thing? Does Gloom become a ring? Is Gloom ring? The answers may shock you. We just rip it out and put it in a ring? Oh my god. I think we're just a little more brutal to Lotus because one, we rip off his face and wear it as our own, and then we take off his heart and just stick it onto our own android, which is also fucking metal as fuck. We're just mean to him. At least with like what's her name? At least with Hilla, yeah, we kill her by making her turn old, but at least we, I don't know, just take like a necklace from her actual source of suffering, and just be like, okay, you're dead now, goodbye. Oh my god, did I grind without that this whole time? I did. Oh, that was 2 hours. Source of suffering is Hilla's skull. God, I can see it. I can see it. You finished with grinding eating time? Nope. I'm still grinding. I'm going for another round, baby. Even though I am hungry though. You know what? I'll probably do a baby grind. Yeah, I'll probably do a baby grind. Yeah, I know of Lotus and Orchid, like their physical forms are just the android forms that they got. But as I mentioned before, when you technically defeat Lotus, he drops both Berserk and Total Control. The Total Control is literally what helps his heart or helps his body function. It's like literally the beating heart of his form. So technically speaking,
Anti-shrimp mode.
we are actually ripping out his heart from his heart and sticking it into an android. Into our own android. Yeah, the artificial heart, yeah. Because though we do actually kill Lotus though. Because now that they're in a physical body, they've become mortal essentially, so there's no way for them to come back from that. So that's a little awkward. Well, WAP done time to cube. Oh my god. Yeah, my WAP is actually also done too. I actually I might actually eat. I am hungry, to be fair. So, Shiro did remind me that I'm hungry. Imagine needing to be reminded that you're hungry. Oh my god. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. You need to recube your meso and drop? Oh, I will. Don't worry about it. Because it's all item drop. I used to have meso, but I guess I fucked it up. I'm gonna do some cubing in a little bit. So, I guess I could just do this. Oh, where is it? There you go. It's not a big deal. Oh, that's a crack. Okay. I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and grab some food and everything, and then while eating, I guess I'll also do some cubing while watching video? I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, I'll be right back. Let me grab food because I'm hungry.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Well, hi guys. Welcome. Welcome to me, I know it's ad break, but it's okay. It's time for food. It is food time. So, let us figure out. Do you guys want a $200 luxury all-you-can-eat lobster, sushi, and dim sum Japanese brunch buffet in Miami? Oh, that was a mouthful just to say. You know what? Okay, what is up with these drinks, man? These cups. Ooh, it's rant time. Look at these cups. Like, they're so small. I get that they're cute. Like, I get that they're cute. But, like, there's, like, no drinks in them. There's no drinks in these. Anyways, we want to actually watch these. So it's okay. I will spare you guys from constant to drink videos. I promise. You guys want to go to a sweets buffet? Honestly? Actually kind of sounds kind of good. Oh, I forgot. I need to turn on this. Oops, I'm so sorry.
Next, I'll
There you
try
go.
the opera legend.
Okay, honestly, I cannot keep hearing this because she doesn't take a break every time she speaks.
This looks a bit big.
Of course the food challenge is in Vegas. Always.
Alright, another beautiful day in Vegas, and we're at a place called La Vecindad today, doing battle with the giant torta challenge. That's giant torta not giant tortoise. Although to be fair, I would give it a try. Imagine that. Eat one whole tortoise inside an hour, and you get the.
You want to? You guys want to eat a giant
torta? You don't
torta?
have to shell out any money. Yeah, I know this channel just gets worse. To tell you the truth, I have no idea what a torta is. Although I suppose therein lies the adventure. You're gonna find out. If the food's as good as their commitment to exterior decor, then it's gonna be good. How's it going, old boy? Interesting hat you're wearing there. Bit warm for that, don't you think? Yeah, just one. Yeah. I spoke to somebody on Instagram, and they said I could come do the big torta challenge thing. It's a very nice place.
Thank you.
Looks very nice from the outside. Smells very nice from the inside.
Thank you.
I don't know what that smell is, but it smells delicious. Right, see if it mentions it on the menu. Ah, there it is. That's a big, I guess it's a sandwich, right? Some type of sandwich, I guess. Up for a challenge, La Super Torta Cubana. $45.99, or free if you can do it in 23 minutes. Right, I just saw him.
I'm sorry, you have to eat an entire
torta? I'm
torta?
certain that I'm gonna lose because it's
In like 25 minutes?
massive. So,
Oh my god!
I hope I can get it done. I'll give it my best, but you only get 23 minutes, so hopefully I have a good day. Yeah.
Where's the QB
We'll see.
content? I'm eating.
Come on.
I ain't gonna bother with that yet. I'm eating. Even with a siren? Oh my god, that thing is huge! So I'm gonna be honest with you, the siren is a little obnoxious, not gonna lie.
Thank you.
What is that?
So cool.
A torta.
I don't even know how I'm gonna eat this.
What you have right there is our famous Cuban sandwich. For the ingredients, let's go ahead and start with chorizo, which is ground pork, right? We also have bacon, we have beef, we have breaded beef, we have ham, eggs, lettuce, American cheese, beans, and all the veggies that you can mind of, right?
Nice, and you get 23 minutes.
Yeah, that's right. The cash price is going to be $100.
There's a cash prize.
Yeah, it is, correct.
All right. I'll see. I'll do my best. Good to go, yeah?
Yeah.
I can start?
Go.
All right. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm going to warn you in advance. I'm going to spend a lot of this video laughing at myself and the inherent absurdity in trying to eat a sandwich this large in 23 minutes. What's up, everyone? Welcome back to the episode. Today we're in Las Vegas again at La Vecindad, taking on their Super
Someone's getting a
Torta
heart attack
Cubana
for eating that?
challenge.
100%.
And that guy's dressed like a giant ant for some reason. Anyway, if you get this thing down inside 23 minutes, not only is the meal free, but you win $100 too. Lose, and it's the best part of 50 bucks. I don't think this is happening. I don't think it's happening. My favorite part so far is the breaded beef. Yeah, evidently this one is so intimidating, it's making my voice break. I sounded like the pimply teenager from The Simpsons there for a second. The breaded beef was delicious though. Difficult to eat quickly, much like a lot of this stuff. Ooh, this guy's taking a picture. But yeah, the beef was yummy, no doubt. Oh.
Would you
There's too
guys
much
ever
chewy
try
stuff.
to do a food challenge? Like legit.
I haven't even tried the Spanish
Would you
sausage
guys
yet.
actually try a food challenge?
Mm. 23 minutes isn't
There you
enough,
go.
man. It's not enough.
Nope. You tried and failed. Large fudge challenge
tastes
fucked
good.
you over. You actually tried one?
Tastes good.
It tastes
Damn.
good.
Nope. Your stomach ache. You would
no
die.
way I'm anywhere
Your
near
stomach
that.
would ache and die.
That guy's crazy. I might have to get a doggy bag. The eternal indignity of the doggy bag. It looms. I'm not
I
even gonna bother with
legitimately
the lettuce.
thought-
We'll leave that to the end.
Only if you haven't eaten for over 2
Never
days.
ending.
That's fair. I legitimately thought I
Yeah,
could
think
try to do
the
one
cold hard reality of
I think there was
an
a place
impending loss
near me
is starting to
where
hit
it
me now
served
because
a
there's less than
giant
10
fucking
minutes left.
dumpling.
That's a lot of food to eat in 10 minutes.
Like a
A
giant
heck of a lot
dumpling.
of food.
But I don't know.
Huh? Not enough time, not enough. It's delicious though. It's really nice. I need something that's not chewy. Give me some bread. I think there's bread under here. I'm just going for something soft.
Pissing every 2 minutes. Oh my god.
Delicious, but it is really difficult. I mean, I think
the one thing though
greater mandibular endurance.
that I'm kind of tempted to
Hope you
try
enjoyed it.
is like a spicy challenge, you know? That's the one thing I kind of want to
is it
see if
really
I can do is a
spicy?
spicy challenge. It will be kind of cool to try.
I've got 1 minute left. 1 minute. It can't be done.
I mean, I have a pretty high
be
spice
done.
tolerance, but I don't think it's high enough to handle like. Oh damn! You owe them.
I know.
Don't draw attention to me.
Oh my god, they do like a whole celebration.
You
Can you
only
handle
get that
spice
if you
stuff?
win.
I literally just said that I have a high spice tolerance.
That wasn't even close. Look how much food is left. How are you supposed to do that in
But-
23 minutes?
I don't
Even
know
when I was like good.
if I
in
can handle like
2019,
the
I wouldn't do
spices
in
that they
23
can
minutes.
do.
Sorry, man. I made a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just gonna ask you if you have a. I don't really feel like I deserve dessert, but do you have a dessert menu?
Yeah, well, right here, we have a flan. I don't know if you're familiar with it.
Ah shit, they have flan?
What's the best?
I want flan.
Which is the best one?
To me, it would be the flan.
Yeah, can I try some of that? Yeah, thank you. Did you finish it? No, I didn't. I didn't even get close to finishing it, man.
Really?
Miles away. That's so hard. 23 minutes. It's
23
huge.
minutes?
You only get 23 minutes to finish it, man. Yeah.
That's massive. I was looking at that thing. I'm like, what the is that? Is that a baby?
All right. I know I haven't earned it, but let's try some of this flan.
I'm surprised he had room for a
That's pretty
flan.
good.
But he didn't finish the food, did he? I hope he's taking it home.
That was not even close. Not even close. I'm so embarrassed. I think she thought I was gonna do it easy. What a letdown. Not the first woman I've ever let down in my life. That's for sure.
Whoa. That threw me off because I normally hear that song when I'm watching like old school RuneScape content. Sheesh. Oh hey, it's this guy.
Y'all check this out, dude. The perfect medium and rare steak right there. Look at that right there, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't judge my steak. We're going to call in an NFL referee expert. What you think? Ooh, Mahomes said it was medium rare. Whoa, let's go.
That's not medium. Yeah, thank you, Susan. That's not medium. That's
Today we throw
That's
it down
Bert.
on the ultimate butter bath ribeyes. Check them out, dude. Look how pretty that is right there. Straight fire. Every good steak needs a little good whiskey with it. Little Granny Rich. Also, twice.
Homie
baked
is drinking
potatoes,
whiskey
they'll serve
every
it turf
time.
style. Gonna be fire. Money. Step 1, spend money on good meat, dude. Step 2, get that to room temperature. I'm working on an ultimate steak seasoning for Le Point restaurant. And I know what you're saying. Salt and pepper is all you need. That's pretty much what that is. But it's high quality salt with a little smoke flavor. 2 or 3 different kinds.
oh my god, homie.
of
That's
pepper,
a lot of
a little
sea-
garlic
okay.
powder. Gotta make it simple, you know what I mean?
That's a lot of seasoning on top of the steak.
So you
I
gotta do
don't
the
I don't know about ya.
Keep it simple, stupid. Stupid. Think they're my students. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that like that. Now we're gonna let that sit for a while, soak in all of that goodness. Oh, look at that right there, dude. That's step 2. Boom, 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 boom. Quiscadimo. We got our steaks maxing and relaxing, just chilling out with the little salt. Working on them twice baked potatoes. They already baked already. Cut it like that.
Ooh, baked potatoes
Scoop all
sounds
that
so
goodness
good, guys.
Look at
Wait,
that.
hold on.
Make you a little
I'm already
turn
eating
off,
mashed
man.
potatoes,
Do
and
it.
yet I want to eat more
Right there.
potatoes.
Look at that. Boom, boom. Do that to all your potatoes. Boom, boom.
Whatever.
400 degrees, 45 minutes. That's all it takes on a potato. Big old bacon potato. Look at that right there. Boom.
You got a hybrid?
Hotter
Nice.
than a fat in your coveralls, dude. You ever do that in your coveralls? And then you move every now and then and catch a little woof of that. You know what I mean? Keep. All right, this
What
is
the
boring.
fuck did you just
Let's
say?
cut to the next section. Boom, boom. Ooh, I'm off my game.
I'm
dude.
very
I gotta get that
I'm very
A game
concerned
in
of what
me.
he
The
just said.
official hydration drink of the show, A game. Bad Mama Jamma. You getting them old cramps, if you know what I mean? Ooh, I gotta stop. A game will get you right. Boom. Check that out. A little
Just
butter.
drink water.
Ooh, get that in there like that. Cream cheese. Get that in there like that. Sour cream. Get that in there like that. Ooh. Beautiful Cajun crawfish tails. Nonc Frugier hooked me up with that. A little cayenne. Like that. Two-step. Like that.
Hey, Flan, yeah, his video just came up on my recommended, so I'm like, you know what? I'll watch it. I'll watch it just for you, Flan.
Boom! Let me get my shearers and some green onions.
I don't know why it bugs me how he's cutting it. I don't know why it's bugging me how he's cutting it.
Probably should have cut this.
Yo, what happened, Data? Did you actually get it?
Green
You can
onions.
friend chat? I'm not even on Maple
All right,
Story.
mix all this concoction together. And if you need some more of something, just add it in there.
Oh my god.
We ain't done yet, though. Look at that.
Your Zero managed to get a double
Now,
crit
you
line.
can mash them like mashed potatoes. I like them to have a little consistency.
Bro, meals really don't struggle.
Surf and
They just
turf,
get
but the only
everything.
steak they make is a old
Why can't he just
ribeye.
speak normally?
Boom. You thought I was
Because
done?
that's just
No,
how
then we
he
got
is.
some
Look
big
at
old
him.
Bacon, crispy.
Bacon.
Grown off the backyard.
Oh
Trash
my god,
slaughterhouse,
he is
cook
like a
me up.
national little treasure. I adore his speaking.
Ain't gonna waste none of this. So salty. So good now. All this for a dang potato, dude. Let me tell you when you know your steaks. So when you cook, everybody says, man, them potatoes were good. Bro, I just cooked your $80 steak. Well, maybe you need to get better at cooking steaks. And this
Damn.
butter bass steak, dude.
Why does
the
he have a
steak
whisk
expert
sticking out of his
hate this method.
overall
It
thing?
works, and it's good. And it's
And why
easy.
does he
So many people
insist on
come up to me
using
and say, "Dude,
carabiners on
I
his
tried your butter
overall?
bass steak. Straight money, dude. Woo! We fired up today, dude. Woo. Look at that. All right, we start plaquing that back down. Like that. Fill your little boots up. Boom, 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 boom. Look like that. Boom, boom. Obviously, you're going to have more in your bowl than you started with. And you can just eat that on a cracker, dude. You get the picture.
Dude, these are loaded potatoes.
That's money. Good advice right here from Uncle Stale, dude. Two things you spend your money on: steaks and rifle scoops. Speaking of that, look what Sabarsky sent me. A cool Mama Jamma backpacker and their new Z5i. I actually went train with them. Little T&E out there. Plap, plap, plap. Check that out. Look how pretty that thing is right there. That eyes of that hawk. Tool? No, it ain't hawk tool. Boom. Hornady. Look at that, dude. Just came back from hunting. I get all kind of cool stuff. Hornady hooked me up with that old 6.5 PRC. You know what that stands for? Put it right here. One to the dome. You always bring them home. So before we go play with our meat, dude, let's finish up on these copious amounts, buku amounts of cheese.
That's a lot of cheese. Does he even have enough cheese
some
for
cheese for
all
the
of
rest of
those?
us.
No, I was gonna say, like, he piled it on that the last one doesn't even have cheese anymore.
Check it out, check it out. Get that out of here! Got that old van sitting at about 350, dude. And
About
that's why they call it
350?
twice big. In they go.
My God.
Boom, and while we wait, we gonna hydrate, dude.
You're not hydrating with
Granny
alcohol.
Rich. I do not probe my meat. It might come out rare, medium, I don't know. But when you get a great cut of meat, it's still good. The butter bath has begun. Look at that right there. 1 down, 2 down. Look at that. Now all we doing is cooking them in the butter, dude.
Guys, that's a lot of butter.
Look at that. Oh.
That's way,
Fire!
way too much butter.
I'm excited now. I'm out the kitchen, outside where I belong, because I'm a wild animal. Ooh. Comment below if you ever tried my butter bath method, dude, and I know it worked. Come on now, dude. Now, comment below if you think how many times you flip your meat matters. I do not think it matters. Look at that right there. We're not looking for no prettiness right now. When we put that on top of that lump charcoal, fire gonna sear all that goodness. We're looking through the fire. So if you're like me and always gotta be doing something, even though it don't even make a difference, you could give it the old basting. 2 subwoofers in the back, boom, boom, boom. Butter bath basting from high up. Look at that right there, coming across. Cross-contamination. You can't do it. Don't do it.
Do you get diabetic from butter?
Gonna be fire, dude.
No, you not
more
specifically
flip,
from
dude.
butter.
Look
You
right
just
there.
get diabetes from eating too
Yeah.
much.
Oh no! Look at that right there. No, we gotta do one more flip. Equal. I don't know. I done lost track of time, but look at that right there. Look at that unsalted butter. You did this with regular butter, and you throw that on top of that like that, it's gonna burn every time, dude. Don't worry, Uncle Stale got you, dude. Cooking with Stale, cooking with...
Eating too much butter? Literally, just eat a lot of everything. It's gonna be bad for you, homie.
Boom, look at that right there.
Literally
Get that
eating
butter
too much of
going.
everything
Ooh,
is bad for you. It doesn't even
When you
have to
lock
be
in,
specifically
you get
butter.
that good crunch off the steak. That don't take long, boy. Look at that right there. I can already see it.
To be fair, you will be
might
getting
be
high
Burger King.
cholesterol
You can have it
way
your way.
faster than you'll get diabetes. To be
Coming off,
to
it
be
don't take
honest.
long. Ready? What? I found, what's that, Lil John? What? What? Oh, do another one. What? Right there.
This guy is
Flop
way
it
too
back to
like
the top
happy
and give it a little butter
and yelly.
to your mother. Boom.
Also, I just realized you just put that on a
You ready for
table
this
without
one?
even a
It don't
paper.
take
Like, I didn't mind the
long.
paper. Like, I don't
We got it
mind
hotter
putting
than a
food
pot,
on the
hotter
table
than
as
a
long as
pot.
there's paper on
Here
top.
we go, here we go. Coming out.
There's no paper on there. It's just table.
Bubbling and doubling. Boom. Let's keep going. Listen to that asthma.
Oh, he's still going. Homie, you're not even
wow,
basting
listen, I'm trying to
anymore.
get you to listen to this. We already flipped and flopped them once. Second batch going down. I know what you're thinking. Why you cook 5 steaks? You ain't got 5 friends. You got me, dude. God dang it. We're running old King Cook Black Iron. If you're worried about this cool little grill right here, Mr. Outdoor Cookout, straight money, dude. Here we go. Let me see the fire. Whew, look at that right there. Lock in that beautiful sear. Holy smoke. Lump charcoal. No lighter fluid on this, boy. Boom, look at that. We got the sizzle going. We got the sizzle going. Whoa, watch your feet in the heat. Keechaw. Here we go. You ready? Now this Pico's table is as clean as a truck stop urinal right there. Be careful with that. Boom.
The table is as clean as a
Boom.
truck
Got the
stop
frame
urinal.
going on.
I don't
When
count
in
that
doubt,
as
butt
clean,
out.
homie.
Boom.
But I guess that's the point, huh?
Boom. Get it out the way. We got to get the flames going. Boom. Boom. I don't even know what noise I'm making no more. I'm saying boom, 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 cha. No butter goes to waste around here. You ready, boy? Coming on. Right
I mean,
here,
you
look
say
at
no
that.
butter goes to
Who's even
waste,
on fire?
but like you're spilling half of the butter
Some of
onto
that.
the
Look at
flame.
that. Another one on. Happy birthday. I just wish for a great steak. Keisha. I'm sorry, Becca. We moved back inside, dude. Right out the other end. Look at that right there. Oh, I'm glad I didn't do biceps today. I wouldn't be able to pick that up. Look at that right there. Surf and turf. Straight money, dude. Let your steaks rest. Look at that right there. You don't need to put that old butter on top. We don't use copious, buku amounts of butter today. The moment of truth, I know these outdoor edge knives are sharper than a mother fricker. Check out that. This is my plate. I done made my plate. Let's slice and dice. You
No,
ready?
I like a plate too.
Look at that right there. Just like I like it. I call that medium rare. Rare.
That's not
Perfect.
medium
Oh
rare.
my
That's
goodness.
more like, oh hey ukulele.
That-
Thank you for the
I
thank you
get
for
the
the
juices as loose
posture
as-
check. Oh, but that looks good though.
Tender, tender, tender.
Hydration is important.
Butter bath for the win.
That actually looks good
There's
though.
one thing about having your own show. You get to do 2 takes. Let's try it again, dude. Shung. Look at that. Right
That was
there,
just raw
dude.
in the middle? Nah.
I mean,
I
don't
like
know
my
what to say.
steaks rare.
I
So the way
do
that's
not.
so the way that
Look
looks,
at
I like
Jesus
it.
in that.
At least in my
Alright, boom.
opinion. I like my steaks
Surf and
looking like
turf. I
that.
got the crawfish like that. I got the steak and potato type of guy. Look that bite right there. Your mouth watering now. Maybe it's something else. Money, dude, lights out. I'm going boom.
All right. That was that happened. Well, that was fun. Anyways. Oh my gosh. Yo, I finished
Cool.
just in
Thank you
time.
for the
Happy
headband.
reset, everybody. Happy reset. Okay. You know what that means? Since it's reset time, it's time for me to first, let me go ahead and fix, let me attempt to fix my threads since I fucked it up again. Ugh, I can't believe I did. I could have sworn I talked to Yorozu. Apparently not, and it makes me sad. Nope. That's cool. Well, she does still mine minerals. I don't want mining minerals. Okay. Yorozu, ya dumb. You're the one who screwed me over. Do you have anything? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, well, I guess I'll check back tomorrow. That's for sure. Okay. Well, I tried. Tried and failed. Ah. Oh, I forgot. I do have a Meister ring that I slowly want to turn into something. I guess I'll just work on this one for a little bit. Yeah, let me do that. I can craft another one. I'm just too lazy to. Because I'm lazy. Y'all know how it is. You just don't feel like doing anything in terms of actually cubing. Yeah, that's me. That's me right there. Alright, let's do some quick cubing before before I start anything. Real quick, like. Oh wow, lucky me. Wow, this leveled up to epic immediately. So that means that going up to unique is gonna take the rest of the cubes. Plus, I can guarantee you it's not gonna go up to unique. Yep. As predicted, it took the rest of the cubes to let me know that it's not gonna rank up. Lame. Well, at least I got up to unique pretty quickly, so that's fine. However, I like how all of these are just gonna be simple stat increases simply because, you know, the item drop rate is in the way. That's kind of funny. Oh, this person looks cool. Oh, never mind. There's a pig in front of her now. Well. Oh, no, never mind. I guess I'll never see that character again. Actually obscured by all of the people teleporting in. Is it weird to say that I'm actually slowly starting to notice that there are very similar names in these areas now? Like I don't know how to describe it. But I can actually start recognizing names. Ugh. Well, I used those free cubes, so that sucks. Can I use the blue cubes to try to get a double line? I definitely don't want to use the purple cubes to try to get anything like that. I kind of just want to use the blue cubes. But the chances are higher with purple? Eh, that's true. I feel like it's supposed to be higher, but I swear to God. Most of the double lines I've gotten was from blue cubes. Alright, let's see. Fine. You know what? Oh, there you go. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna work on my stuff one by one. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna work on my stuff one by one. So, next bit is I'm gonna use these Estella earrings.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Yes, Suzu. Double drop, that's what I'm hoping for. Hopefully. Or at least a hybrid line. It's gonna be a while though. Oh my god. Really? Really? This is supposed to be drop gear. Ah, are you kidding me? I'm more frustrated that this decided to pop up more than anything. Oh well, time to ignore it. You hit the button starting your Stella as well, yeah. Time for me to ignore it. I still want that drop rate. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, come on. That ain't nothing. Alright. Let's keep going. Try again later. No, go home. Oh, you didn't know what the yeet does? It literally says on the description. Just throw me. Or does it? I don't actually remember if it has. That's been there for so long. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of forgot at this point. True. We do not read. You know what? That's fair enough. Okay, thank you, Suzu. What does the skill MP cost? Get out of here. Wah. You know what? I don't care anymore. I'm spending mesos. Legitimately do not care anymore. I'll still keep spending like the 21s though. Just to give myself the illusion that I have control. I know it was intentional, Suzu. I know it was. Now, if only I can combine, like, the top and the bottom one into a nice medium, that would be great. But, clearly not. Clearly not allowed. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? That triple strength line really do be creeping up at times. Oh, man. Yup. Yeah, I figured that you also experienced the same thing. Are you kidding me? Man. Oh, sure. In my normal battle gear, you know, my normal bossing gear? Nah. Never. Drop gear, however? Yes, sure. I'll give you the triple strength. Oh my god. That actually, I can't help but to laugh. That's actually kind of funny. That's genuinely funny. You mean on your sub earring? If only, right? Like I said, bossing gear? No, never gonna give the good stab. Grinding gear though. Oh, so funny. If only we can trade in reboot server. That's alright. Ooh. Oh. Guys, stop logging in. You're causing me to lag. Lamal, look at that all stat. Woo! If I was a Xenon, this would have been perfect. And if it's sub-earrings as grinding gear. But I unironically use my sub-earrings though. I ain't cool enough to switch out of that shit yet. Soon. It's actually not soon. If once I get like the book and the emblem, then I think I can get away with switching to or switching out of Golix. However, none of the oh my gosh. However, none of them is actually ready to go. So I definitely will have to work on like at least these two specifically in order for me to actually do a good transition. This one I just need to get sub pendants, but I'm working on that. This one I can just hope. This one too. A lot of things, a lot of those are just hope and pray. In 22, that's the thing though. So I won't do it immediately, but technically, in the perfect MapleStory world, I can switch, start switching out of Golix gear. However, that's gonna be pretty rough for me to do. I'll do it in my house. I'll do it here in the house. I can buy from this guy right here. Come on, let me just squish these two together and that will be awesome, you know what I mean? If I could just squish them together and have a hybrid, that would be like super awesome. Or at least a double drop. That would be nice to have a double drop. But who am I kidding? There will be no compromises in MapleStory. None whatsoever. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Bro. Like it's not even like it doesn't at least give me a hint. It doesn't even at least show the item or the meso rate on the second line at least, you know what I mean? Like normally I'll be like, you know what, at least it looks possible if it was on the second line, but it never has been on the second line. It just keeps going. Oh well. I think those will be my last little attempt. You know, let me try something else. Let me put it on. It's like 5 bill average? I think so. That's the thing though. I think so. It's definitely rough for sure. I can get rid of the synergy ring. You know what? Let me do this real quick before anything. You can guarantee rolls in your house? Really? I will only go if, like, clearly I'm allowed to, but, I don't even know how to go to other people's houses, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just kinda, I just default to mine every time. Oh, I am on online. When did that happen? I don't remember that. HP recovery, int dex, any lines? But can I guarantee the lines of, you know, what I need? Oh, no guarantee? Oh. Well, you know, I tried. I just can guarantee you can get lines. You know what? That's a fair enough guarantee. You know, that's there's no false advertisement technically. You literally just said I can guarantee you lines. You never really specify what kind of lines. So, you know what? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Maybe if it's like on Meso obtained, then I'll get also item drop. Maybe I'll also get that, you know what I mean? You know that cope is like, maybe if I just change the line, then maybe I'll get something more. That's, oh my god, that's double Meso obtained. I'm dying. Okay. Well then there it is. The double meso? It's okay. I'm keeping that for now. It's sad, but now I need something to actually hit. You specifically. Gib. Just double item drop rate. Just Gib.
Hydration is important.
It's not giving. Come on, I kept one with double meso. God damn it. I'll waste money on this. Maybe I can rank this one up. Oh look, it went up to unique. That's nice. You know what'd be really funny if this gets into legendary quickly, like that, and then after I'm done with the cubes, it actually gives me like double drop rate. Nah. That would have been so funny. I would have genuinely laughed if that happened. You know what? I'm blue cubiness. I don't care about my meso anymore. I actually do. But I don't care. Alright, come on, homie. Man, meso obtain really do be like to show up, huh? That's not how words work. But it really does like to show up a lot. Come on, buddy. Give me something, anything. Meso obtained really do be showing up. Come on, I need drop rate, please. Just give me that drop rate. Oh my god. Please. No. No. Okay. Well, I thought this ring will be like the chosen one. But it's clearly not. It's like refusing. Do I have any other cubes? Nope, that is the only one. All right. More blue cubes. I have no rhyme or reason what the fuck I'm doing. This is probably driving at least one person insane in my methods. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Well, there's drop rate, but literally nothing else.
Embrace positive
Thank you for the
vibes and spread kindness
biddies.
like confetti. Keep the faith and stay strong, knowing you are supported. Let's continue to uplift each other's spirits at the atelier. M.
Thank you. Okay, all right, so Luna, you want me to go over to your house? I'll go over to your house. You draw a drop line eventually. You know what? Sounds like a good thing to me. How do I go to how do I go over to people's houses? How do I go over to people's houses? Oh, that's how you do it. You can invite people over. Oh, okay, okay. All right. We're in a much nicer house than mine. Let's you know what? I'll camp down here by the plants. Here comes the drop line. Let's go. Here it comes. Here it comes. All right. Manifesting. You know what? I even have such a good feeling about this. I'll buy bright cubes. Now, put it on this ring right here. I agree, dog. I swear to God, if it actually worked, if it actually worked and I even managed to get a hybrid line, I'm going to flip my table. I swear to God, I'm literally gonna flip out. It's gonna be in my house, and that means my house is cursed. Every time I do anything in the house, nothing goes through. Damn. How many meso lines do you even have? Literally 2 now. Literally all of my meso gains comes from the Meso Legion coupon and my large meso drop guy. That's literally where all my meso my meso drops come from. Everything else is item drop rate. Nope. Not trolling. Why would I lie? Nope. It never has. I literally rely on running bosses in order for me to actually make meso. That's literally how I make meso, is just to rely on bosses. Back then, I never really... Well, I still technically don't. I'm just grinding now for an exception of trying to reach to 285. But I normally don't grind enough to really warrant to have meso obtained. I would grind, sure, but I was highly dependent on dailies and, like, monster parking. But now I'm getting to the point where I actually do have to grind. I used all of my meso like obtained and everything through from my what do you call it? Kana. That's where all of it came from, because that's how I grinded meso, was from my Kana. Guess what you don't have to do anymore? Your place isn't lucky enough? It's alright. It's just me. I'm cursed. I highly doubt I'll ever get it like within a reasonable amount of meso, to be fair. Look, I already spent 5 bill. But yeah, that's the only reason why I never had meso. One, I never really grinded on main, and when I did wanted to grind for meso, it was on a Kana. Way back then when Kana grinding was actually like the way to go. But you know, ever since they nerfed Quiche and there was no reason to do it, I just never saw the point. I just never really went back to fix my main stuff. He just went pure item drop rate because he was just a bosser. So, oh well. Place isn't lucky enough. GG. Pretty place at least. Your spot is Hennessy's? I don't have a spot. That's the hilarious thing. I just don't have a spot. I just kind of hope for the best in a lot of the areas that I go to. Ooh, nope. Alright, this is it. If I don't hit anything with these cubes, that's it, because I literally legitimately ran out of meso. So, let's hope. Let's go with, let's see. Should we fuck with the chaos ring? You know what? Nah. I'll keep messing with the Meister ring. Let's go with that. Let's go with the Meister ring. I just switched between the two, really. It's not... man. Let me go back to the earrings. Come on, Stella earrings. Ugh, I believe in you, guys. Maybe? I know, I keep switching from item to item. Look, don't worry about it. Oh, look! It finally moved down to the second one, so at least there's a little bit of hope. At least there's a little bit of hope, for sure. See, if only I can kind of like combine the two, that would be great. Ah, but it doesn't want to be combined. I'm not gonna drop all my lines for Meso, homie. Then what I'm gonna have for drop rate? Yeah, I will have extra rings for it too, but I don't want to bother with all of the changing of the bullshit. I'm just gonna try to get the two. I honestly don't feel like having two sets to wear, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't. I really don't. I already have like the lowest drop rate out of everybody. I'm not in the mood to start dropping more for Meso. It's fine. For me, it's not even a big deal. I'll just boss more often. I get where you're coming from, but in the end of the day, I'm mostly doing it for the fragments and the XP. No, nothing. Damn. Because now, technically, I have even less item drop rate. Yup. If I switch this one, I have even less item drop rate than I started before. That's unfortunate. Alright, let me just do one more thing. What was it that actually got the double meso? This one? Yeah. Let me see if I can actually fix that a little bit. The double meso is not bad and everything, but the problem is I don't have enough. Alright, let me fuck with this energy ring. Ugh. You know, hilariously, it does give me more drop. Or I mean, that doesn't drop. Gives me more stat, so like, whatever. Ugh. Oh well. It is what it is. Never lucky. Huh? Thank you for the follow. I thought if I was away from the loading point, I would not lag when somebody loads in, but I guess not. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm getting meso. I'm getting meso from my other boys. Let's see here. Oh man, I have to work on all of them for them to become the Legion nerds. Whew, that's gonna be tough. Oh yeah, thank you for the praise. Hopefully. Well, first I have to load. Hello? Okay, there you go. I was getting a little nervous. I was like, oh, uh-oh. Oh, I have to do some compromise bossing on my cane eventually. Since I don't think we're running C10 anytime soon, I might as well just run normal bosses on him. Woo! Woo! No more money. Did I run on Adele? I don't remember if I ran on him on the Adele. Running with my BAM just gotta live. I'll check if I can just even do the easy modes of them. I don't really care. Yeah. He's gonna have even less money, but hey, it works. But hey, it works. Your BAM is kind of weak, Sag? Oh, because you decided to have a battle mage. What do you mean? You decided to have a battle mage. I know for a fact that Kane doesn't have anything, so I'm not even gonna bother logging on to him. I know he ain't got shit. So, all right, let's go back to some quick cubing. I say quick. It's literally been like what, almost an hour since I've been trying my best here. So, bam. Let's see. What if I'm a nerd and surround myself with books? Maybe that will help. Maybe that will help if I'm a nerd and surround myself with books. Maybe. Oh hey, familiar cards. Reset thingies. Nice. Something you hate about yourself is how you have a limit on how much you enjoy the game before you get bored of it and you never play it again until you feel like playing. Why does this happen? Easy. Just because there's so many other games to play, and sometimes you just want to be stimulated by something new. There's a ton of games are just fighting for our eternal attention. It's just the curse of how it is, honestly. All right. You know what? Let's try the sweet waters. I'm gonna try the sweet waters. Kind of want to roll blue cards right now? Do it. Do it. Good luck. But also do it. I'm sure you'll hit. I'm sure. If only, like, they can just, like, combine. That'll be so nice. I mean, I'm taking this one anyways, because it gives me more attack. So... Oh man. Man, I don't think I'll be achieving anything this round, folks. I don't think so. Not today. That's alright. Have a good night, Shiro! Hopefully RNG is nice to me, indeed. But yeah, have a good night! Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. As I slowly lose my sanity. With all of this. Man, it literally ate all 50 cubes. It literally ate all 50 cubes and not a single one is like usable at the very least. Man, that's rough, buddy. It's come full circle. It's just come full circle on that, huh? Oh man, unfortunate. Alright, here's the secondary version of it. Oh, come on, game. Come on. Unfortunate. Oh well. It is what it is, honestly. Yeah, fine, I'll go one more. Fine, I'll just do it one more time. I'll buy... Sure, I'll buy 100 cubes. There. I'll buy 100 cubes. That's fine. I'll go with this ring here. Always roll the ones with the lowest stat first? Oh, this is your stat for the rolling attack bot? Oh, this is now my spot for trying to get at least some kind of drop rate. It's not working out. I'm at least trying to look for a double line, but it ain't happening. The roof of the ship? What ship? What ship are you talking about? So I don't think ships has roofs. Oh, go to 1-1. Okay. All right. I'll see. All right, let's see. The ring. Yeah, I was working on the ring. Okay. You got another HP MP fam, that's it? Oh, that's rough. That's okay, maybe next time. Oh, speaking of fams though, I do have fams that I need to I do need to convert and stuff, so I'll do that. Oh, come on. Just like give me you know, just do that. Just combine the two. That's all I want. At least one ring. The one ring. it'll work out. But then my drop rate for when it comes to bossing is gonna go away. That's the only thing. I understand, you know, just equip other rings and all that other stuff, but I'm already short on that. Because then I have to make other rings, and it's just gonna be annoying to do. Drop rate is RNG. If only I can have more RNG. Are you kidding me? The double meso. Bro, I get what you're getting at, but how am I gonna get fragments then? How am I gonna get fragments then? If I just prioritize meso, what about the fragments? What about the, like, come on, dude. I get it. But I also need enough drop for fragments. Without it, I'm not, like, I literally lost enough drop that I have to use familiars for fragment dropping, and I'm barely reaching the minimum. I don't have 200% anymore. I have 172. That's your 0. This is my main. Even if your frag counter is lower, it's still much more worth. I need the fragments. What do you, okay, hold on. I understand that you want, because I've been grinding, meso gain is like the way to go, right? I understand what you're trying to get at. But however, I also need fragments in order for me to actually, you know, rank up my Hexa skill. Bossing's still the way to go. I understand that, like, on two classes that I'm constantly like running with party members, but it's fine. Like, I just don't want pure, like, double drop meso. I want at least like, this would have been fine if I had like another item that has double drop rate. You know what I mean? Then it would be equal out. If I had like double meso, double drop, double meso, double drop, something like that, I would not care. I'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll keep it. I have no drop rate anymore, dude. I have no more drop rate. I'll still roll. Unless I turn, let me see. Unless I turn this into a drop rate. Okay, let's go with this for now. I'll turn this ring right here into a drop ring. And let's see. I did skip over a drop. I did notice that. I'm silently seething. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I am silently seething. over the fact that I've been getting double meso, and I don't want meso. What is... Okay, that is really weird, but I'll take it for now. I haven't seen that line, a drop line on the bottom for a while. Sheesh. I know it's possible, and I've seen it a few times on my own stuff, but I'm like, huh, look at that. The ship ain't delivering what I want, it's delivering what you want. That's the thing though, the ship is delivering what you want, not what I want. And what I want is hybrid lines. Oh my god, this guy is actively trying to sabotage me. Reducing my drop rate so I won't get as much fragments. So I'll be even more behind and try to advance. I see how it is. Whoo! I see how it is. Bruv be like, nah, you only get just double meso. How much money do I even have? I am broke. I am actually broke. Ugh. Alright. Alright, what if I just go to the starting area for Kaisers? This little lad right here. This little lad right here. I am not gonna be making that much a WAP now. You get the fuck out of here. I am actually not gonna be making that much. I'll give you a prio on a pitch if I'm wrong. I already have prio on like 2 pitches. That don't mean shit. I already have prio on like 2 pitches. What do you mean? The only pitch that I have 0 prio on is the badge because I don't need it. I'll just get it for the shits and giggles once everyone else has it, but that's about it. Man, not even like, I didn't even see not even a drop rate line show up during a little bit of those cubes. Did I hallucinate? I didn't see any drop from that cube collection. Huh. That was actually pretty, okay, that was unfortunate luck. Not even a single, unless there was, but I swear I didn't see not even like a drop rate line show up during the during those cubes. Well, look at that. man, nothing. Ugh, I'm done. There's no way I can keep up with the meso demand anymore. I'm at 500,000. That's unfortunate. You were collecting your fragments? Hey, that's fine. Fragments that I won't be getting anymore? Sheesh. Because now I definitely have to have my familiars out in order for me just to get any form of fragments. Oh, I'm gonna be getting less than normal. Oh well, it is what it is. I blame Pantheon. This was supposed to be the little hideout for Kaiser. Well, and Angelic Buster too, but nobody really remembers it.
Bruh.
Hey Sizzle, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? What? But the fragments! You're missing over the fact that I need fragments! I don't care about the meso, I care about the fragments. That's the only thing I care about. That's what's gonna get me... That's what has helped me also get strong, too. I could just be bossing on my baby bossers all week. Especially since I'm trying to get this motherfucker up to, what, level 30 now? Whew. How's it gonna be a spicy one? I saw a chart, actually, and shows you how much fragments it takes. I kind of forgot. I don't remember where I found it, but it was very useful. And I was like, ah, yes, this is gonna be a while. Oh, I think it was in, I think it was in the Discord. Let me see. Hold on, I need to do, like, quick maths. Like, so much math. I say that, it's literally just subtraction. Like, it's just basic subtraction. Okay. Let's see. This boost node right here. Which I like how they called it enhance, but you know what? It is. Let's see. So it's 143. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You get more master for upgrading gear. Homie, I don't... I get it, but like... I don't know. I'm gonna start using all of my meso just to get the item drop rate back. I get what you're coming from by losing out on frags. I'm already behind you guys as much as it is. Especially on the Hexa. So I don't see how this is a win. I'm already behind on my Hexa. I literally don't see how this is a win. I actually don't. I mean, I guess, sure, I can, what do you call it? Upgrade my stuff a little bit more, because sure, I'll be getting more. Especially these guys, because they're stuck at 20 stars. Meso ain't gonna make my luck increase, though. Meso isn't gonna increase my luck. In fact, it's probably just gonna make me even more self-conscious over the fact that I can't get shit. Because oh my god, especially these, okay? Look, I have more gloves now because I've been concentrating on getting glove gloves from the armor boxes, but these have boomed at least 5 times already, which I know 5 times, those are baby numbers. It's lame, man, it's lame. How much XP do I get? Depending on if I'm using the ×3, then it should be 3%. If I fuck up horribly, then it's like 2%. You got a 30 boss from Blue Card today?
An ad break is
Yo,
happening.
let's go, nice.
We'll be
oh,
back
speaking of
shortly.
bosses. You know, now that I'm here, let me go ahead and actually, let me do this. Let me do this real quick. Let me do this real quick. I haven't been familiar grinding, but it's not like I can. Oof. Oh, where's it? Here it goes. You, Sean. Not you. You. Oh, man. So close. No, I need more old man. I need more of the old man. Ah, that's okay. I do have ults. I can just grind them out for a little bit. Unfortunate. I think there's a bird right outside my window, like actually freaking out. That was unsettling. Oh god, I don't know what was that about. That was weird. Oh well. Oh, was that you, Saluna? Oh, come on. I mean, if you're gonna freak out in front of my window, you know, at least try not to, like, I don't know, distract me horribly. You can freak out, but, like, calm down a little bit, too. Oh god, that is such bad race. The point was to catch up with you guys before I hit 285. That's why I was hitting for 283. Wow, to be fair, 283 is like... Okay, hold on. What's my maple rank? Let me see. Let me see my maple ranks. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. Let me check out my maple ranks while I lag. With my shitty gains... Oh god, it's actually showing me how I currently look. I kind of forget that it doesn't reflect the dog. It doesn't reflect the dog. I forgot about that. So you're actually seeing me wear the Kaiser armor. Huh. Is insane gains due to level diff on boss and a new symbol for more stat? Oh, it'll take me 30 days for me to reach 283 with the current state that I'm going through. Hold on, quick change of subject. Do you think it's a waste to use the magpots on my main? Or should I use them on my main? Or just use them on a character that actually can use the magpot? There's one. I'm like, I could have sworn I had one. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. They are untradeable. I don't think I can actually buy them anymore. Because I bought Coobs. Yeah, I can't buy them anymore. They're expensive. I find that it's kind of weird that they're untradeable. I found that kind of weird. I mean, that's fine. Oh well. Either way, the yappin has to... Oh shit, I forgot about these guys. I stopped Gamba because they never came back with stuff. They never came back with anything. You know how disappointed I was? Slightly. But it's okay. Nah, it's okay. I'll try to do a scouter on my Kane to see what he's capable of doing, and then see what easy mode bosses I can run on him. I just need more meso from my bosses. Since right now running on our mules is just not an option at the moment. And I want gear on him too. He's gonna be one of those Champion Legion nerds. And holy shit, it's gonna take a while for that to happen. So, meh. Let's see. I'll figure it. I'll figure things out eventually. I just know for sure that I need to grind. Oh man, even though I appreciate the thought, I don't think there's gonna be any pitchies dropping that day. Even though I appreciate the thought, there's no there ain't gonna be pitchies. Just need black heart, bro. We all need black hearts. Man, I remember black hearts was dropping like every other day. You know, black hearts was legitimately dropping every other day. Now that ain't a thing anymore. Oh, that makes me so sad. Oh. Now, X-Lotus sucks, dude. X-Lotus is definitely like... I don't know, man. A lot of people just haven't been getting luck with X-Lotus. It just seems like it. Also, it's controversial for me to say that it's kind of cringe when I see people advertise streamers on Smegas. I don't know why. I just don't like the idea of people doing that. Alright, well. How dare you? How dare you? But, in all reality, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream today. I have stuff to do that I need to take care of before sundown. So, I'm gonna run away. Yeah. I'm gonna run away. Let's see, who can I raid today? Good night! And thank you everybody for stopping by. Honestly, I really appreciate it. Thank you. But didn't I raid her yesterday? Well, to be fair, she is currently, I think she's currently living right now, right? Like, she's actually trying? Yeah, she is. Okay. Alright, let's try. Alright, fine. Since she's living today, I'll raid Rosie one more time. Yeah, I noticed she's actually in P4. So, let's, oh my god, let's go ahead and do that real quick. Oh my god. What's wrong with my chat today? Stop breaking. Alright. Alright, we'll do Rosie one more time. Hopefully I'll get her before she's done. So that would be cool. Anyways. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Super appreciated. I promise I'll actually have a schedule out tomorrow. I promise. I swear. If I don't, I don't know. I'm a bad streamer. That's all I have to say. I'm just a bad streamer. But anyways, take care, nerds. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.